Oi? Para variar o. Só não está a funcionar. Deixa eu ver se ele começa a funcionar sozinho. Acho que não. Mas outras vezes parecia que sim, mas. Pronto. There we go. Ora lá então, vamos continuar a aventura. Derrotamos aquele dragão gigante. Agora é para continuar. Cheio de coisas lendárias. Só sei é que
Wits and blades always sharp.
os meus personagens precisam desesperadamente de um long rest, mas se eu tiver um long rest vou perder isto. Este buff. Este buff é tão bom.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Deixa-me
times.
ver aqui uma coisa. E se eu soubesse que este buff ia ser tão bom, tinha escolhido uma oportunidade certa. Logo depois de ter descansado para ir apanhar. É que é um D6 Attack Rolls, Ability Checks e Saving Throws. Este dá um D4, mas é só Attack Rolls, Saving Throws. O de Ability Checks é que é mesmo bom, meu. No. Tenho que pensar um bocadinho.
Da, da, da. What am I to do?
No one's stopped me yet.
Olha que se foda, vamos, mas é fazer o long rest. Senão isto nunca mais.
Moving in. Seems simple enough.
The guard is
bathed in a 10-day. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business?
Be right back.
need to lay off the hooch. The man it finds out, she'll kick me clear to Neverwinter. Your father? Not much of a family resemblance. Well... Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Should have been locked. Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Coitada desta gaja. Entrei aqui na prisão enquanto ela estava a dormir. Soltei uma pessoa. Roubei os guardas. Entrei numa dungeon e matei um dragão todo poderoso. E agora vim falar com ela. E ela tipo... nem sabe o que aconteceu, que eu já fiz tudo, nem precisava que ela me abrisse a porta nem nada. Já fiz tudo, filha. Já foste. Mas ok, eu tenho que ir fazer um... tenho mesmo que ir fazer um long rest antes de continuar isto.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I hope that's true, but I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Just wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little. Not quite. You'll see when we get there. Do you remember what I told you before? About how I can't swim? Well, I think it's time I remedied that. And washed off Shah's bile at the same time. I need to take back control. Seize what I've been denied. Understood. Just keep me from drowning. And don't laugh while I flail about in waist-high water. That's all I ask. Good. Until then, get some rest while you can.
Must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. How can I help?
want to dance?
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
This will do. Take off your clothes. Neither did I. Come on then. We've already come this far. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter? I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. More the drowning, and the things that could be hiding underwater, and the drowning, and the cold. Did I mention the drowning? Let's get on with it, before I lose my nerve. Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Must be lovely to have a swim without boiling all the fishes alive.
Sounds pleasant to swim with you. At a distance. It's usually so freezing.
Don't ask me to make a hot spring for you two. It might work, but I also might cook you like lobsters.
Anything of use?
Defender of the people.
I wonder what the next move is.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hã? Oh, ok. Hã? O que acabou de acontecer? What?
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
Hã? Tô bem confuso.
Let's get on with it.
The pride of the gate.
Let's march!
A long way to go still.
Where am I needed?
I'm ready.
I'd love to, thanks.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sharp as ever.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right, what now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Let's move. Can't slow down.
Go on up, Peg.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their
Bora lá, então, tá na hora.
precious hero, liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through. I should speak up.
As you were. Be vigilant.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gather guests. Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Archduke Gortash. Now.
Good day, citizen. Please. Greetings, citizen.
Archduke Gortash. An Archduke! Finally, someone who can. Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
The Steel Watch has made an I can't think of a better...
What glory, our city. Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone, and do not return until it is. Kill Orin and take her, and do not return.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city. Let her light be in awe, truest soul. Help me. Floric chose she's been punished.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and...
Be in awe, truest soul.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh.
I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Defender of the people.
Let's get going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Soldier.
No time to rest.
Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel. I'll have to inquire. Why must
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
grievous error? In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew. The kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady. Well, I never!
All right, time to skulk about. Light on my feet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You're being watched.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You managed to talk your... Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part, as you're about to learn.
Just out of view. Need to find a way forward. Want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything. Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind. A couple turns should do it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice cake. Bring me a plate of the cold water pike.
Never a dull moment.
No pike today, my lady. Ugh, the most grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew. Kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady. Well,
I have something to ask.
As you were.
Ravengard has spoken. Long live Archduke Gortash.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. At once, my lady.
Away, if you please. I am here at the service of Lady Birch.
Bring it at once.
Mm-hmm. Ravengard freed from the Hells, Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Quite fond of Evermead.
Commander Gortash was safe. More to the point.
My lady. Cheese, something cut fresh from the wheel. I'll have to inquire with Cook Darley about.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. The city is only as strong as its.
I am at my lady.
A good leader knows when to.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Ugh, the most grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew. Never!
Moving ahead.
Fetch me a bowl.
He did it! He's really Archduke.
Absolute army won't stand it.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think?
An historic.
Hail the Archduke.
Thank the living gods, Gort. Finally.
I may speak only to my lord.
Hail the Ar-
Good day to you.
That's a friendly looking shadow. This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way.
Wise enough to survive a long siege.
Eu percebi que este andar não tem nada de interessante. E para o próximo andar a descer aquela porta. Eu não consigo entrar.
Don't waste a step.
What's next?
What a charmer.
Can't give up now.
Blade at the ready.
What's the story?
Where am I needed?
I've got a long road ahead. Still alive, so that's progress.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Ok, acho que não ia fazer já isto, mas vamos lá então ver o que é que ela quer ou diz.
On my way. what to do.
Não, foda-se. Vou ter que fazer outro long rest depois vistos. Mas tipo, ainda ninguém usou nada, pois não. Ah não, ela já usou, ok.
Sorore surge, testis esto pactine. Come, sisters, be my testament.
Oh caralho, esta gaja.
In Beator. Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid.
Então e vamos dizer que não, não é?
Choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beator. think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Best be on my way.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city. Go on then.
I need a quick word.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just...
Keniak, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss. Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Ketherick's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer.
Olá, mas ela ficou chateada ali.
Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat.
Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
O backpack. Ok, backpack da Lae'zel. Tá certo. Pá, eu ia fazer tudo isto que ela disse, mas... Mas é um bocado complicado ter a pressão de... e se entrares no nosso templo, a gente mata imediatamente. Isso é chato.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lae'zel will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time. There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Ask it. I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding. Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been. I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell. and gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing. Hmm? No, not really. You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there, always trying to help. So I returned to the fold, returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck, High Harper, and I still do not know how to play one. If I wanted to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, you now know why I needed him to be sure this is the life he wants. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no? I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. It would just be a very... We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. Let it wait until the city proper. Ask it.
What happened? Is she coming back? I want my mum. I want to go home. I want this all to go away. If she does come back, I'm sticking her with my potato. I'll kill her. I'll kill her! She can't grab me again! Never, ever! I'll kill her.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine. Ah, my favorite...
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Always good to talk, my friend.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn. He raised me to serve Selune as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Saruna came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin. This was different. It was like I could see my fate. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. And then next, I found, but he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Trust me, I'll be an though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles. Of course. Well, don't... Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to. We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair. Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. Why, hello, lover. Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. I'm afraid that's not an option. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Your ranks are full. You'll need to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you. Ready? I am here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So, the devil himself. As for whether it's truly the Crown Caster's forge, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Casters for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them. Go ahead, I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in? Magical.
One with the weave. Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Come for a chat?
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent.
Watch your back.
give up now. Another step forward.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
All right, what now? First in my heart.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's...
These boots have seen everything. What's up for discussion?
That was so scary. Oh my gods. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some? Slurp happy. I made soup. Want some? Slurp.
Breathe deep and move.
Seen the tieflings at the Southgate. Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero
I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard is a charlatan.
Invoco
This wretched city.
A hero at heart.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us. God, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
No time to dally.
Lady Azure says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter? Meaning...
Making me sweat.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes...
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead. No time to rest.
There's no time to waste.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Exiles, cast off the city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another. Now, Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard is a giant. This wretched city.
Never a dull moment.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side.
One day I'll catch a break.
Tell you something.
There is work to do.
Let's get going. Very well.
No distractions, please.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please?
Yeah.
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. You will keep your distance, Steelwatcher. You are malfunctioning.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane.
Greetings, citizen.
Bora lá então. Let's go.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Tata.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the local council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
My faith protects me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
The pride of the gate. No one's stopped me yet. Where am I needed? No one back home will ever believe this.
Holy shit. Okay.
Move along.
Let's see.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now...
With haste.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. It was just a purse, mate. Bloody hells. You make Blaise Portier look like a softie.
Not turning a blind eye.
What do we do?
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
My herd are dairy goats.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals that...
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
What is that gonna do us?
A gallows? Uses are for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear. Cultists, murderers, pick...
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather...
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I don't know how. I'm only 6. It's okay. Every...
Oh, you? I know. My name's Estrester. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. It's our juiciest edition in an... Darling, now.
Hello? Oh, I... Do you want a... Oh, I... Do...
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than... Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet. I'm afraid your piece hasn't...
Have to keep going.
I can eat in bed. I just hope somewhere has good.
Sorry about the pong.
Don't get too comfortable.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army...
Greetings, citizen.
Attention. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Used to think those things were gonna make...
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
These street trash need to watch their tone.
Very well.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together.
This citizen is unconscious.
Stay calm.
warning you.
How much farther can I go?
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer.
We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute tender sinful answer.
You do realise we can't stay here forever, don't you? Cold Ward might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
For your own sake. Interference with flaming fist. Property.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Goal first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Changed your mind? I've tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. So, you having a go or then move? Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing. Back for more? I don't mind.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're...
Stormshore Tabernacle.
At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's niece.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
Let's get on with it.
A hero at heart. Sharp as ever.
The fuck? Ay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No, 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 no. O jogo acabou de dar um grande bug out.
A long way to go still.
And the courage to resist.
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to...
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp. This altar isn't dedicated to a single. Your God is one of many. And in this place it reads, show your devotion. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. This altar, your God is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark. It reads, show the gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
shot. What path lies before me?
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, well, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really.
Lord Gortash is exact.
Gortash is the light bringer.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Only Lord Gortash.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's method.
Something's on my mind.
Greetings, citizen.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I...
If the Steel Watchers had eyes...
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of treat and people complain about the
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broad...
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated...
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines.
Cash's Steel Watch. Well, I am
Boy.
so glad. No,
I just packed the papers. If...
Watch yourself in there. Sarky. 156, 157, 15... Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Oh, thank Corellin. You're alive. 160...
Refugees, wine festivals, wasting our...
We'll need more pieces to support it in the edition afterwards. Boots on the ground interviews with victims of the miscreants. Yes, excellent. Local... I was Jake's adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan O's here.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you?
You ever heard of this many guards from...
Don't know about you, but them big metal bar...
Greetings, citizen.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for.
Sales. The people of this city love a hero and villain piece. We have our villain and the hero, journalism.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
The people of this city love a hero and villain piece. And the hero, journalism.
On my way.
Avaricious, adventurous, maybe.
I want to have a word.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement.
Don't burn yourself. While I'm at it.
Greetings, citizen.
Very well.
I told you already. No access to the printer room. I told you already.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Trafficking refugees into our city. The truth will... And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. You're dead. I'm not afraid of you. Lord, the headlines are loaded into the print works already. Now, guards!
Fearless.
The people of this city love a hero and
These boots have seen everything.
Greetings, city.
Hang on! I told you already. I told you all.
What's up for discussion?
Well, well, if it isn't... Oh, trafficking... The and then, we can only hope the fist do their duty. I would never reveal my source. The headline... Now. Guards!
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
That's curious.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought...
The soap here smells funny.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bar...
Sorry. You must have caught them riding on the ox cart.
Sense apologising for what can't be helped. You made it here safely. That's what matters.
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else. You won't lose us. We've come this far. Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you. I hope so. I really do.
Need silence. Just quiet will do.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears.
Such a misery got through here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate, Cushiest
One day,
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start?
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished...
The hostel's up that way.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Leave him some time. Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Defender of the people. Let's move. Better be cautious.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I don't need any attention right now.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
sharp as ever.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to...
Time to press ahead.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Need to keep focused. Let's march.
Taking my time in the shadows. What path lies before me?
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Looks empty.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
I can't afford to fail.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
That might be worth a look.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous, with nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Look there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. As the old saying goes... Oh, you've returned. How do... Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be...
Keeping quiet. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Keeping my head down. Don't waste a step. Have to keep going. Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down. Can't risk being in open view. Need to find a way forward. Watching and waiting.
I have to survive this.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path. Softer than a whisper.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling.
Not everyone subscribes to... Tempers are rising. It's clear not every...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Just keep your hands to your... Tempers are... Just keep you... Not everyone... Just keep... Tempers... Tempers... Not for... Just keep your hands... Not for...
Can't keep me out.
Your actions have drawn the ire of...
Light on my feet.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you?
Why, yes. I'd love to do an... Oh, sorry.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gate. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke.
Oh, haven't you heard? Your Lord Gortash.
Did you see Lord Gordash's list?
Speaks well.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
Oh, you should have seen the cheese festival last year. The streets were packed with the stench. Potent.
Excuse me. You're unwa-
On a hot summer's day. Madness.
Excuse me? How dare you? Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful...
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley?
I was in business for a great many years.
Very, well. Here.
There's a lot to organise.
I should speak up.
Why, hello there.
Ah, Miss...
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must
No.
I must say, if...
Why, a serial killer?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean, and I will peel it from your...
Mr. Needle.
There's a lot to organise.
The pride of the gate.
My faith will guide me.
Well, well, well.
Let's see what I can glean.
Why, hello there.
Ah, Mrs.
Call me
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say...
It was perfect. And I will peel...
Now this is my happy place.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is my time.
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey ho. Where to?
Looking ahead. Moving in.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this.
Very well.
Thank you for saving Cora.
I still can't believe... I still can't believe...
Might be useful.
If someone hadn't intervened. Worried.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Bet I can crack that open. What do we have here?
Something over there.
thick of the rest. Swift as my feet can carry me. Can't risk being in open view.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace. Silence is gold. Keeping pace.
Hey, good looking. Not for communal use, it seems. Shadows don't suit me. Shh. On my way.
That might be worth a look.
All right.
Never a dull moment.
Certainly, the last wine festival we'll be hosting.
Another step forward. Let's see what this does.
Wow. Not seen someone like you before.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting.
The Elf Song Tavern.
Ash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
When my break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid, it's the Elf Song, so behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. That's just rude. Welcome back.
That's right. And a lonely job. Very funny.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just...
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. On days like this, I miss the forest.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum.
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me.
I have something to ask.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink?
I don't care what the boss says.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Still here, stranger?
Just one more, Stug. Well, well, look what the bugbear dra— Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. Back in the Grove, I'd have taken you up on that. But my situation has changed somewhat. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. Enjoy.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you?
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume. I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. Messed up is what I was before. I was a... Hello, old friend. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to...
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and get they used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something...
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At least the big teapot.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just...
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
It's Chloe's favourite, plum prosecco.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar had...
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for us.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Serious? I'd promote him from rat catcher, full partner.
No, Blas. I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's...
I think I need to...
I thought you were going...
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take...
I thought you were...
What?
A new Archduke?
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved...
Pardon me, sir. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. For a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. but the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. You think so? I wish I shared your...
And I'll give you time for everything.
Twice what you just said. Sorry, sir.
I thought you would...
What? Worm!
What path lies before me?
Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
Pardon me. I'll bet you have someone who'd like escape. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. I don't know what...
Thanks again, stranger. Ilmater guide you.
Better not be cursed.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Bom, já chega por hoje. Thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye.